Hello, hello. Excuse me. Again, my voice is still killing me, but let's go back into now the fun begins. Let's to rebuild all of the mining. Now that we have all the mining products. Well, no, we don't have all the mining products in the map quite yet. So let's go back to Ricciville. Let's go to objects, pallets, global company. Yeah, so we are going to need to pull um, Ritchie Island, objects, pallets, global company. We need the just want to scroll through these relatively slowly for now. We need the coal rock pallet. I'm going to export that into Ritchieville objects, pallets, global company. So we're going to go coal, rock, pallet. And we're going to grab the coal rock pallet XML and paste that in there. Now our texture should have came over. So coal 1 and lime. Coal 1 and lime. So our textures are automatically going to come over. So that's our coal rock. Let's grab our copper rock. So our copper rock palette. And the copper rock XML. Next up is no, I've got a better idea. we are going to zip up. No, that's going to create a whole bunch of fill type errors. I was going to grab everything, but let's just continue it one at a time. So our last one was copper rock. I was going to bring the whole file over, but we'll just grab them as we need them. Because then I'll have to put all the HUDs and fill types and fill planes, and I just want to do it one at a time and organized as we need them. So we need the rock palette. Export that over here. And let's grab the rock palette to XML and paste that over. What am I missing? Alright, so we have copper, we need nickel. Nickel, not that one. Nickel rock palette. And our nickel rock XML. So we have our coal rock, we have our copper rock, we have our nickel rock, We have our rock. Excuse me, now we just need the ore rock palette. File, export, so ore rock palette. And let's grab our ore rock and paste in our. So this will get us set up for rebuilding all the mining on the map. So we do have to go in here, map DE. I think it's map DE. Particle systems, fill planes. Maybe it's map. Oh, no. Alright, so I know what I need to do. We need to go into Ricciville. We need the mod description. This is going to become version 3.0 before I forget to change it. And we need placeables, palettes. So I am going to copy this. I'm going to leave myself a gap. Now we're going to come up here, we're going to delete this line. Alright, so that's our wool palette that was already in there. We have Ricciville, Objects, Palettes, Global Company. Objects, Palettes, Global Company. So we have our coal rock palette. We need our copper rock palette. We need a nickel rock palette. So there's our nickel rock palette. We need an ore rock palette. We need a rock palette. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those are our new palettes, so the game will recognize them. So now we're going to go to the 110 XML, which I don't have open. So let's go back to Ricciville. We need the 110 XML. We have to add we have our coal, our ore, our stone, our sand, our sea salt, our gravel, and our silt. Now we have to add in our coal rock. We have to add in our ore rock. We have to add in our rock. Do we have rock in here? We do not have rock in here. coal rock. Alright, so we need nickel. We need nickel rock. We need copper. Oh, this one's just copper. And then we need copper rock. Alright, so what am I missing? We have our coal rock, we have copper and copper rock, we have nickel and nickel rock, we have ore and ore rock, we have our straight rock, we have our silt, we have our sand, we have gravel, we have sea salt. So this is all of our mining, so let me save that. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go into the Ritchie Islands map. Well, no, we're going to create a new folder on here. I'm going to go new folder, new buildings. We are going to open up the Ritchie Islands map. Dog is going to be all wound up this afternoon. People are going to be in and out of the house for about the next 5 hours. Wait for this to load. Alright, so let's run our 16x script and let's head over to the coal mine. Actually, we don't even have to head over here, but I'm going to head over here anyway. So we are going to go global company, coal crusher. I'm going to go file, export selection with files. We're going to go Ricciville. We are going to go new buildings, and we are going to go coal. Crusher. And we're going to save that. And I am going to close this. We're not going to save it. We're going to go to new buildings. We're going to look at the i3D, and we're going to have to fix the pathing. So we have to make sure we have, under Particle Systems Global Company, we need to make sure we have the spray particle and the particle system shader. So under Ricciville, Particle Systems Global Company, we need to have the spray particle PNG which we don't have. Oh, wrong. Ricciville Particle Systems Global Company. We need the particle system shader, which we have, but we need the spray particle. So let's come in here to Ritchie Islands. Let's go Particle Systems Global Company. And I need, is it the vapor emitter or is it the water spray? It's the water spray. File, export, Ricciville Particle Systems Global Company, water spray. And so our water spray, particle system shader, and spray particle PNG. Spray particle PNG. And our coal crusher needed spray particle PNG. So that is now fixed. But since I'm in here, we're going to grab the fire. And we're going to export that into here. So it's already moved over. And the fire DDS and particle system shader, fire and particle system shader. All right, so that brings our, so that I can close, that I can close. Back to the coal crusher. So these are now moved over. We need our shaders, and we need our sound files. So let's come over here. Let's go Ricciville. Let's go shaders. Let's see which ones we have. Do we have the mesh rotate shader? We do. So we can fix that path. Do we have the particle system shader? We do not have the particle system shader, so we need Ritchie Islands over the common files. Alright, so 16x common files shaders. We need the particle system shader. So we can fix this one. We need the scroll UV shader. So we can fix this one. We need the stream shader. We need the UV scroll shader. Alright, so that takes care of the UV scroll shader. Now let's go to Ricciville Sounds. And then we need our common file sounds. I don't think we have any of these, so we need the conveyor, fountain. So we need the conveyor, fountain jet, generator, and Pottinger mech. So we need these. We're going to copy these over to the Ricciville map. So those are our sounds. Those are our sounds. So there's one texture file missing. So we need to go in here under Ricciville. We need to go New Buildings. And we are going to take this texture file. We're going to copy it. We're going to go New Buildings. We're going to paste it in here. We're going to take these. We're going to copy these. We're going to go Ricciville, New Buildings, Textures. I'm going to paste all them in. Oh, not what I wanted to do. So let's go back to Ricciville, New Buildings. So this can go particle systems. We're going to redirect that. So we have one texture file that we're missing yet. So we need this belts specular. So common files, textures, and where is our belts? Belts specular. So let's copy that into here. So that fixes, let's go back full screen. So this one is now fixed. Now, New Buildings, Placeable Seats, Textures, Search, Replace, and that's just going to be Textures. Save that, and then New Buildings, Textures is just going to become Textures. So that should fix, and then we want to change these two. Actually, we want to leave them where they're at. So we're going to go Particle Systems, Global Company. So this Particle Systems, Global Company, so they can stay where they're at. So now if we close the Coal Crush, save it, close the Coal Crusher i3D. Now if we open up the Coal Crusher, we shouldn't have any errors in the log with missing textures or sounds or shaders. And you crashed. Why did you crash? I mean, something's not right. So for now, it's probably missing a camera. May have to go back in and put a camera in just so I can export it out. But for now, let's get rid of this this user attributes. And if this doesn't work, then we're going to have to rebuild it piece by piece. Now, so why do you not want to open? Because I think I know why. Hold on. Ritchie Islands. New Buildings. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Let's pull. Alright, so we have our sounds need to come in here. Let's copy this. New buildings, sounds. We have our, and then we need our shaders. So Ricciville shaders, let's copy that. There's our shaders. We have our sounds, we have our shaders, we have our particle systems. I may have to re-export this out of the map and put a camera in it. Let's try that again. No, it doesn't want to open. Why do you not want to open? Let's go back into the map. Ritchie Islands. Let's go global company coal crusher. Let's create a camera. Let's take this camera. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to put it in here. So it has an extra camera in it. But it already has a camera in it. Oh well, alright, so let's save that. Dixie, howdy. It's not going so well. I have everything in the Ricciville map for copper. I have everything in the Ricciville map for nickel. I changed every aspect of rock salt over to sea salt. And I'm having absolutely no issues with the map. So I can load the map up. I have no errors in the log. I am having an issue with getting the coal crusher exported out of the islands map into the Ricciville map. And I may have to rebuild it piece for piece. Let's try this one more time. File, export selection with files, Ricciville, new buildings, coal crusher, save. I'm going to replace it. And then I'm going to take the extra camera out that I added in here. And we're just going to save this one more time. And if the whole map, if it doesn't open, if it crashes this time, then I'm going to have to just pull it out piece by piece and completely rebuild it on the old map. Which is going to suck because it's going to take me twice as long now to rebuild all the mining instead of just exporting it out of one map and putting it into the other. Yeah, I didn't see that you were streaming last night till I woke up this morning. I went to bed early. I was so tired. I think I passed out around 8:30 or 9 o'clock. Alright, so let's close this map out. Now let's go back in here to Ricciville. We're going to edit this. We are going to go so this is going to be these are going to be shaders. So we know we have these shaders in here. We know we have our sounds moved over. Now we know we moved our belts over, so that's already in the texture file. So now all these texture files should be fixed. So we're going to go search, we're going to replace. So I've already fixed them. Our new buildings textures are just going to be textures. And our particle systems global company, so that pathing is correct. So if we go back here to new buildings, this I don't need. Now when I open this up, it should open and not just crash the editor. Yeah, we're going to have to rebuild our coal crusher piece by piece. This is really going to just completely suck. But once we get the first one done, then they're going to be a little bit easier to replicate, but it's definitely going to take me. That's going to take twice as long now to do the mining. Yeah, thanks, Dixie. Yeah, I'm not sure why that won't open in the editor. So let's tootle on over here to the coal crusher and we'll start grabbing what we need. Alright, so and we could probably do things a little bit differently too. But anyway, so now let's go. Global company, coal crusher, file, export, hay bunker, export. Gasifier, terminal, chimney, fuel tank, warehouse. I'm going to rename this water pit. We have water pit 2. We have the water plane. File. Fountain jet. Fountain jet sounds. This is water plane 2. File, export, gold. And this may be the problem, because I don't think I had gold put in the new map yet. So this is maybe why it crashed. Player trigger we're not going to need. Camera we're not going to need. The coal mine we will need. Warning stripes. Yeah, let's grab them. Lighting. Let's just export one light. Telephone poles. I will grab one power pole. So that's that. In, I'm not going to grab any of these triggers. Operating parts, the smoke and the emitters will pull back in as we need them. And then I'm not going to grab any of this office. Parking I'm not going to need, and the liquid manure pit we'll grab. File, export. Liquid manure pit. Alright, let's exit out of here. We're not going to save anything. Now let's go back into here. These are all dollar data. We have our shaders. We have our sounds. Now, will our coal mine open up without crashing? It will. Alright. Fountain jets is just a sound, and this is fixed. Our fuel tank, textures, let's see if our fuel tank opens without crashing. It does. Gasifier is all dollar data, so that's directed to all in-game. Gold manufacturing. We fixed all of our shaders. We fixed our sounds. We brought this texture file over. Now all of these new buildings textures should be textures. Save view. Now this should, if this crashes, then this is what was causing us issues. Nope, so that's fixed. Guardhouse is all dollar data, so that's all directed to in-game. You are just textures. You are textures. And you are textures. So our hay bunker should open. Alright, so no crash there. Liquid manure pit. So you are, should be all just textures. So our liquid manure pit should open without crashing. Yes, it does. 0, 0, 0. So you're good. Outdoor lighting has no texture file. Maybe that's, I think that might be the problem. Our outdoor lighting doesn't have a texture file. This should have texture files. Let's go 0, 0, 0. No, you're there, but why are you not showing me any texture files? That is really strange. Alright, so there's our outdoor lighting. Our power pole should be just textures. So our power pole should open without crashing. Does. Our terminal should be just textures. Now our terminal should open without crashing. So it does. Our warning stripes, our dollar data, our water pit is just textures. Water pit should now open, and it does. Our water pit 2 our water plane and our shader Our water plane should open, and it does. And in our water plane 2, we have our shaders. And we have our textures. And we have our water plane 2. Alright, so now this can go. Now let's go back into Ricciville. Maps. Now I do want to do one thing. We're going to go into our 110. To our coal mine. Heating plant, coal crusher. Alright, so here's our coal crusher. We have diesel in the map, we have water in the map, we have coal rock in the map. That's probably why. We do not have gold, we do not have clean fill, and we do not have sewage in the new map. So let's take care of gold first. Fill types. Gold. Let's grab this. Come over to the Ricciville map. And I don't think we have gold in here, do we? Oh, we do have gold in here. So gold is peace. So we have gold. We do not have gold here. So let's go gold. And let's go gold. So we have gold already in Ricciville. So I want to go to the HUDs and make sure gold is in here. Yes, we have our gold. So now we need to go to Richie's Island, Objects, Palettes, Global Company. We need our gold palette. Gold box palette. Nope, not the gold box palette. The gold palette. Alright, so file, we're going to export that out into Ricciville, Objects, Palettes, Global Company, Gold palette. And then let's grab the gold palette XML, Ricciville, Objects, Palettes, Global Company, gold palette XML, mod description, we need our gold palette. Alright, so everything for gold should now be in Ricciville. So gold is taken care of. Sewage is next. So let's go Ritchie Island, HUDs, sewage. Ricciville HUDs, sewage, fill types, sewage. Let's put this fill type in here. So that brings our sewage in. And our sewage is going to be a liquid. And we're going to have a fill sound for sewage. Okay, so sewage, we have our fill type, we have our liquid, we have our sound. We got to go to our 110. We have to add sewage in here. So now we have sewage here. Alright, so sewage is now in the new map, or in Ricciville. We are, last but not least, is clean fill. Clean fill is going to be a little bit harder. So I don't think we have clean fill at all in Ricciville. We do not. Okay. So first of all, let's grab our HUD. Clean fill. Let's copy these over. And then let's go to fill types. Alright, so let's grab our clean fill. Move that into this map, but I want to put it near where the mining is. Rock. Clean fill. Clean fill is a bulk. So we need to add clean fill to bulk. I need it in an auger wagon. We need it in train wagon. Forage, harvester, slurry tank, manure. We need it in the quarry. Animal house, farm silo, hayloft, and we need it in loading vehicle. So we got our fill type in. We have to add it into the 110. Clean fill. Clean fill. Now, here's the hard part. Ritchie Islands. Fill planes. Yeah, alright. We have to go into... We're going to have to do it the hard way. because it was already built into the map. Alright, so new folder, Ricciville, fill planes. I'm going to open up Apple. We're going to go File, we're going to go Export Selection with Files, we're going to go Desktop, new folder 3, Clean Fill. Alright, so new folder 3. I'm going to go View Icons. I'm going to need Clean Fill, Diffuse, and Clean Fill Normal out of Ritchie Islands. We need... Wait, why do we not have Clean Fill? What is our Clean Fill? Directed to? What is our Clean Fill directed to? Clean Fill is directed to Gravel Diffuse. And alright, so that is connected to gravel. Alright, so that's... Do we want it to look more like dirt? Alright, so let's do this. Let's go open, and where are my... I don't have it saved in here. Alright, so let's go Google Images, Clean Fill, Textures. Let's go over to here. Let's open up our Apple so Paint is open. And then let's go copy, paste. Do we want to use this for Clean Fill? Oh, let's see how it looks when we get it a little bit bigger. So let's copy. We're going to paste it here. No, it's going to make it blurry. Yeah, it's going to make it blurry. Alright, so let's not save that. So let's just go with the gravel. So let's go Ritchie Islands. Let's go with a gravel. So we need a gravel, diffuse, And we need a gravel. I can grab this one. Gravel diffuse, gravel normal. Let's put them in here. Let's rename them. Clean fill, normal. I hate when I do that. Clean fill, normal, and you were clean fill. No, you were clean fill normal. You were clean fill diffuse. And you were clean fill normal. So let's take our clean fill. We need our new folder, HUDs. We need the clean fill HUD. Now we can just redirect it here. Alright, so clean fill HUDs. Clean fill is going to be, we can pull it out of the HUDs file. So this becomes clean fill diffuse clean fill normal, and we're going to leave a lime for our specular. This becomes clean fill this becomes clean fill. You become clean fill. Fill type becomes clean fill. And you become clean fill. Let's save this. Make sure we have nothing else Apple in here. We don't. Alright, so this is our clean fill i3D. Can't load resource. HUD fill. HUDs fill clean fill DDS. That's what I thought. Let's copy this and put it in the HUDs. And we'll close you, open that again, make sure there's no errors. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Exo Speedy, Nightpot gotcha, sorry about that. Josh, howdy, it has been a long time. Why is it still telling me I have a HUD fill? HUDs, HUD fill, clean fill, DDS. HUDs, HUDs, HUD underscore fill underscore clean fill. HUD underscore fill HUD underscore fill underscore clean fill. You are HUDs. You are HUD fill clean fill. giving me a hard time. Oh, that's why. Alright, so let's close you. Open up the clean fill. This time we should have no errors. And we have no errors. So let's file, export selection into documents, my games, farm sim, mods, Ricciville, fill planes, clean fill. Now if we go to Ricciville, fill planes, we should have clean fill in here now. And we do. The pathing looks good. We have our clean fill. So we have all of our... So now we have to go into the fill plane, material holder, and we have to come all the way to the bottom, nickel, duplicate, move it up, change that to clean fill, change this to clean fill, change this to clean fill, change this one, and yep, to clean fill, and this one to clean fill. Save that. So now we go back here to our map DE. We have to add in a clean fill. Fill plane. We have to come to our 110, and we put clean fill in there. We did put clean fill in there. Now that adds our fill plane in. Now we have to put our particle effects in. So I am going to just close you for now. So I'm going to rename you, because we're not going to be done with you. We're fill plane. I'm going to need 2 more folders, one for pipe, and I'm going to need another folder for unload. So let's grab our pipe apple. We're going to export that to our desktop into our pipe folder, and we're going to call this clean fill, and then we're going to take our unload apple, we're going to file, we're going to export this out to the desktop to unload. We're going to call it clean fill. Now we're going to come to our pipe. We are going to edit this, so we need our clean fill diffuse and our clean fill normal. So we're going to grab our clean fill diffuse, our clean fill normal. We're going to put them here. We're going to change this to clean fill. We're going to change this to clean fill. And we're going to go here. You're just going to be clean fill. And you are just going to be clean fill. And we're going to come down here. Transform group is going to be clean fill. You're going to be clean fill. You are going to be clean fill. And you are going to be clean fill. Save this. And go Control F. I'm going to search for apple, so we left no traces of apple in here. And then, so go back into pipe. When I open this up now, we have no errors in the log, so I can close that. Let's go to our unload. We need just a diffuse texture in here. So we need just a diffuse texture, so we're going to copy that. We're going to paste it in here. This one is going to be clean fill. And this is going to come back to there. And then this becomes clean fill. This becomes clean fill. That becomes clean fill. That becomes clean fill. And that becomes clean fill. And let's just search for apple. We didn't leave any apple in here, so that should be good. So now when we open up our unload, there shouldn't be any errors in the log, and there's not. Alright, so now we have to take our pipe clean fill. We're going to go File, we're going to go Export Selections, we're going to go into our Documents, My Games, Farm Sim, Mods, Ricciville, Particle Systems, and this one is Pipe Clean Fill. And that was pipe, unload. We're going to go File, we're going to export it with selection, and we're going to go Un for unload clean fill. And we'll close that. So now in our particle system file, we should have our unclean fill, which we do. We should have our pipe clean fill. which we do. So now we have to go into the effect material holder. Let's go to unload. Nickel, we're going to duplicate. We're going to call it clean fill. So you become clean fill. You become clean fill. Nickel becomes clean fill. Nickel becomes clean fill. That becomes clean fill. You become clean fill. Smoke. Nickel will duplicate. You become clean fill. That can stay like it is. Straw. Chopper, we're good. Soil, spray, spreader, pipe. Nickel, duplicate, call it clean fill. Belt, do we add, let's add it into a belt. Won't hurt. So in case there's any on the ground, it could be picked up with a belt. So we'll save that. Leveler, we won't need. Washer and pickup we won't need. So let's save that again. And then let's go into our particle system material holder. Smoke. We don't need. Chopper, unload. Spreader, cutter, soil, wind rotator, weeder, forestry, harvesting. So we don't need it in here at all. Now we have to go into the back to the mod description. No, back to DE. And I need a, we need a pipe. So we need pipe, clean fill. We need an unload clean fill. Alright, so that's all of our particle effects, that's all of our fill planes. Now, fill type, do we add clean fill in here? We did. So we have our, that's taken care of. Now we have to make it a tip to ground. We do not need to put coffee on the ground, so we can change this. We can get rid of this one. And then we can come down here. Let's copy this. Let's paste it in here. Let's go clean fill. Tip on ground. Clean fill. Clean fill normal. And clean fill distance diffuse. Now we had to put these files in the tip to ground folder. So we need clean fill diffuse, clean fill normal, and clean fill distance diffuse. Ricciville, tip on ground. Fill plane, I can close you. HUDs, I can close you. Alright, so let's go back to Ritchie Islands. Let's go tip on ground, and let's see what we have in here for clean fill. We don't, because in Ritchie Islands it's probably directed to gravel. So let's just check the XML. So clean fill. We're not dumping clean fill on the ground. We don't need to dump clean fill on the ground. Okay, so that makes it easier. So let's go back in here. We do not need to tip clean fill on the ground. So that's going to make it a little bit easier. So let's save that. Now, Ritchie Islands I can minimize. Let's go into Ricciville. We do not have the i3D open, so let's go into game and see if clean fill works or if I screwed it up. So let's go career, new farmer. And let's see if we can fill a tipper with clean fill. Won't be able to tip it on the ground, but we do not need to tip clean fill on the ground for any reason. But I just want to make sure I have got the fill planes when we load the tipper with it. So let's go to the store. Let us grab... Oh, I don't have the mods in here yet. Trucks. Lease you. Let's grab the tipper. Let's lease you. And oh, excuse me, I couldn't hit my mic button. Now we should be able to put clean fill in here. We already have calcium carbonate in the map, so that's going to be a little bit easier, but we have to change it from carbonate to calcium carbonate, so that's going to be our another project. Am I not seeing... Oh yeah, here's clean fill. Alright, so we do have clean fill in the truck. We're not going to be able to tip it on the ground because it's not a tipped ground. Let's just check our log for errors. So let's go to the log, scroll back to the top, and make sure I have no errors with clean fill. No errors with clean fill, so we have our clean fill in the map. So let's go back to Ricciville. Let's go to placeables. No. Let's go to maps. Placeables. Selling station, generic, and for now, let's grab Lowe's. And for now, these are all going to change eventually, but let's go Let's Control V. So let's add gold, just in case. And then let's add clean fill, just so we can test a sell point. And for now, let's change it to 1. We'll adjust all these prices later. So what else did we add? Coal, ore, gravel, sea salt. I'm not too concerned with yet. Gold, sewage. For now, let's just throw it in here and we'll change it later. Now let's add sewage into Sammy's. Sammy's scrap metals. Let's add sewage in there. So we can at least test it. And we'll fix all these pricing in the future. Alright, now I think we can finally come in here and rebuild our coal mine. Alright, so that was our salt. We're definitely not going to need our salt. Where's our coal? You were gravel. So global company, coal mine. You're over here. So we are going to remove all the existing coal that's already on the ground, because we are not going to use it any longer. We are going to get rid of all this old mining crap, and everything's going to be done the new way. Alright, so that should get rid of all the old coal that was on the ground. Now, if we can take this guy, I think I'm going to use part of him. Not sure yet. So for now, we're just going to temporarily slide him all this out of the way. That's our storage. Yeah, we are going to completely rebuild this. Alright, so let's take our storage. We're going to delete it. What do we have in our gameplay? We do not need our gameplay, so you can go. Area definitions, you can go. Let's get rid of all of our dynamic heaps and our triggers. And let's just rebuild it the right way. You are just the gas tank. So you can go. We do want our triggers. We do not need the display. The display can go. So let's take our in. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to paste it into the main transform group. And we're going to move it up. Well, we'll come back to it. So what else do we have? We have parts. We can get rid of these. So you can go. The old audio can go. Player trigger will reuse. All of our dynamic heaps and dynamic triggers can go. Our interaction trigger can go, and you can go. So let's move you up to the top. This transform group I don't need anymore. So we have our, so the only thing we have left is our diesel trigger and our camera and our player trigger. Camera we're going to have to move because it is just way too low. So let's just go 0, 0, 0. Let's bring our camera up so it's looking down on the mine, almost to where we're standing. And bring our camera there, and we'll tilt her down so it's looking down at the mine. And then our player trigger, we're going to move anyway. So now we can completely rebuild our mine. So we're going to have our, let's just close anything we don't need. So let's go create transform group. I'm going to cut it from there. We're going to paste it into here. Now we're going to go main. Now let's file, let's import in, let's start rebuilding our coal mine. What did I want? What do I want to bring in first? Let's bring in the terminal. I'm going to cut it from there. We're going to paste it into there. And but I do want to make sure that this main transform group, yeah, it's right there where it's supposed to be. Alright, so our terminal, let's put that. Why does it look so tiny? I guess not. We'll see how it looks when we get in game. It just looks small. Let's see. I just want to import another one a second and not put it in the transform group. No, it's about the same size. Alright, so we'll see what it looks like when we go in game. So this is where we're going to pick up our clean fill. Let's put you about here. Lower you down a hair. Maybe not. Alright, so that was our terminal. Let's bring in the actual coal mine with all the triggers next. We're going to cut it from there. We're going to put it in here. And this is all of our triggers. We'll get this in place first, and then we'll figure out where we want to put. So where do we want our coal to spawn? I think we're going to spin this whole thing around. So what I think we're going to do is let's pull the terminal out of here for now. take our coal mine and let's spin it around. So our coal piles come out about here. And then now let's take our terminal. Let's spin you around. See if we can get you close to where you were. And we're missing texture. I thought we kind of swear we fixed all the texture files. But we are definitely missing texture. Alright, so we're just going, we're missing a lot of texture. Alright, I don't like this. Alright, so let's go coal mine. We are going to delete you. You're missing way too much texture for some reason. So let's save this. And let's go see why our coal mine's missing a bunch of textures. Ricciville, new buildings, coal mine. Aha, that's why. Now, we open up this coal mine. There shouldn't be any more errors in the log. No, no more errors in the log, and our texture should be fixed. So now, if you're done saving, let's go File, let's import our coal mine back in. Let's cut it, paste it in there, and yeah, that's better. We've got all of our textures back. But I think we're just going to spin. Yeah, let's come out here. Where do you go if we go like minus 45? I can live with that. So this will be all of our heaps on this side. That actually looks pretty good. Now let's bring our terminal back. Now that our textures are fixed. And let's bring our terminal at minus 45. So how do you look? Actually, I think you look pretty good. We'll see if we need to adjust it once we get in game. So there's our terminal. So let's go, well, we don't need that. Let's go File. Let's import in the chimney. Now let's go with the gasifier. Let's go cut. paste. Alright, so let's bring you back over here. Probably to 45. Alright, that will work. File, import. No, let's just go in order and then we can move them around as we need them. So our chimney is here. Just stick you there for now. Let's grab a fuel tank. Now our fuel tank is gonna be about here. Square him up at 45. Let's put our gas tank about here. Let's move our chimney in. Close to the building. Alright, so that looks about right. So that was the fuel tanks in, gasifiers in. Let's get our gold manufacturing in. Alright, so our gold manufacturing, I still want to put it about here. Let's go minus 45. And let's bring our gold manufacturing in to about here. Maybe up a little bit. We should have brought our water in first and see how much room we have. Alright, so I'll leave it there for now. So let's go File, Import. Let's bring the guardhouse in. Guardhouse, yeah, let's bring it in. Cut it from there. Paste it in there. Let's leave you here for now. The hay bunker. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to paste it in here. And put you just there for now. Liquid manure pit. Cut it from there. And just put you out here for now. lighting will come back to, power pole will come back to, terminal we have in. We definitely need our warning stripes. Coal mine. And what are our chances? Let's go minus 45. So there's our gas tank. Are you floating? I don't think you're floating. So yeah, the gold's going to have to move a little bit, I think. Let's grab our water pit. Let's bring that over here for now. Let's grab the water pit too. Alright, well now let's get you guys in place. So our water pit 2, square you up to 45. And I may have to come back a little bit. And then take this guy. Let's go to 45. I can't lower him too much. Alright, but we can go there. So let's bring him up to where? Now, and we went down too low, so let's bring him back up a little bit. Oh, there we go. So, how does he look? Yeah, we're going to have to move, but that looks good there. So the gold's going to have to come out a little bit. So let's bring our gold out to about here. And that's our water. Alright, so I want to grab our water 2. And you are going to be a pain in the neck to get into place. Slow the speed down. Let's probably turn you to 45 first and see what that does. Let's come over here and we'll come back. Come back. Make it look like you're coming out of the pipe. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, so now we need to bring in our other water plane. And it has to go in the in. Yeah, so let's go water plane, cut, paste. And minus 45. Bring in our water. Let's make you a... And for now, let's just bring it up to the high point. Alright, so there's our water plane. Fuel tanks. Yeah, let's grab our industrial guard shack. Get him to minus 45. And he was just blocking this ugly little pump on this side. So he was just here to hide all the crap behind him. Alright, so now where was our hay bunker? So we'll turn it to 45. We will come out here. And alright, now our height. Our height on this map is 100.922. So we want to sink this in a little bit. So let's go 100.85 for now. So let's go replace. And let's see if we can't shrink this down a little bit. Alright, so let's go a little bit lower. Let's go 100.7. Get a little bit of a pit going here. Let's go 100.5. So we have a little bit of a pit to throw the rocks in. How does that look? Not much like a pit at all. So let's just go to 100. And that looks better. So let's get a little bit of a pit in here. Yeah, that'll work. We can always dig it a little bit deeper later. Alright. So we can put our diesel in, we can put our water in, we can put our boulders in. We'll have our area for our rocks to spawn out. I want a... What do I want? I want a small building where we can pick up our sewage and our trash. And it's been so long since I've been on this map. do a quick save. So we're going to need to pull a couple things out of the other map. Minimize this. Let's go to Ritchie Islands. Let's open this back up. So let's fly back over here. And I actually want where is it? This building? Yeah, let's just go with this building because it's a lot smaller. So let's go File, Export, New Buildings. Let's call it the Hut. Now, also from here, we are going to go back to the coal crusher. Out. We are going to need a loading station, so let's go File, Export, Loading Station. We are going to need loading trigger 2 for the sewage. We are going to need, so this is the pallet spawner for the gold. So we're going to go File, Export Selection with files. Let's go Extended Pallet Spawner. So that'll take care of that one, and then we can duplicate it later. And then I want this guy for the trash. So let's go File, Export Selection, Pallet Spawner. And so we have building, we have the triggers we need. The spawner we can duplicate. Alright, so I think we're good. I'm gonna get out of here and not save it. Alright, so come back in here. Now we have our in. We're going to create a transform group. gonna cut it. I'm gonna paste it in here. We're gonna move it. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there because we're gonna need more than one. So let's go duplicate. Let's take this one. We're gonna call this one out. And it needs to go up below the in. Alright, now we're going to go File. I'm going to import. Actually, I'm not going to import yet. Let's minimize this. Let's fix the... Alright, so the chimney we already have. We don't need it. Coal mine, I don't need. Fuel tank, gasifier, gold manufacturing, guardhouse, hay bunker. We don't need liquid manure pit. I don't need terminal. I don't need warning stripes, water pit, water plane. We don't need these anymore. So our hut is all dollar data, so there's no texture files to fix. Our loading station is dollar data, so there's nothing there to fix. Loading trigger 2 is good. Our pallet spawner, yes, so let's fix new buildings, textures. Let's copy these. New buildings, put these in the textures file. I want to compare. They are the same, so already in textures. So you are now textures, and you are now textures. So that one's fixed. And pallet spawners fixed, pallet poles fixed, extended pallet spawner, leaky wall. Alright, so you should be fixed. So you can go, so we don't have duplicate files. You should open with no errors, and this one should open with no errors. Yep, so we're good. Alright, now we can go back into here. Let's go File, let's import the extended pallet spawner. We're going to go Edit, I'm going to cut it. We are going to paste it here. And this is for our gold box. And we'll just go -45. And this will spawn out our gold box. So that is that one. We're going to go File, we're going to import in the loading station. I'm going to cut it, paste it in the out, but it gets moved up. So our loading station comes under here for our clean fill. So let's just spin you to -45. Bring you up a little bit. Let's make the smoke invisible for now till we get it in place. So which pipe do we want you coming out of? Let's come down here. Let's bring you up. Let's bring you over. Wow, I'm way off. There we go. We want it to look like it's coming out of this pipe. A little bit more. Alright, so you look almost center, so yeah, so you're good there. Make the smoke visible again. So our loading station's in place for our clean fill. I want import. I want this hut. I'm gonna cut it from there. Let's put it in the main one. So where do we want our hut? I'm thinking where's our coal mine? Yeah, we got plenty of room over here. So let's take our hut. Let's bring it in here. Slide you back so you're starting to go in the mountain. Perfect. You are still out of the way of all of our spawners, right? You are out of the way of all of our spawners. Perfect. You look good there. Let's bring you down here for our sewage. So we'll pick up our sewage here. So let's go file. Let's import trigger 2. We're going to cut it there. We're going to put it in our out. And we're going to move it up. Alright, so here's where we're going to pick up our sewage. I'll make you a little bit taller. Let's make you a little bit wider. Alright, so that's where we'll pick up our sewage. A little bit wider. That looks good. Alright, so we have our extended pallet spawner for our gold. Let's get our extended pallet spawner. So let's duplicate you. I want to take this pallet spawner and I want to delete it. I want to file, I want to import this one because it has the trash symbol. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to go edit interactive placement here. And this is going to be for our trash pallets. Actually, hang on, I want to switch this up. I want to put the liquid manure pit on the other side. Let's put our trash on the front side. Alright, so that's good. Now let's take our trigger to pick up our sewage. Put you here, that's perfect. Now let's take our trash. Bring you down. Spin you around. So you're relatively square. And let's get a couple trash pallets here. And we'll give you 4 so you don't have to empty it for a while. Probably spread these out a little bit more. Get you 4 trash pallets, won't have to empty it as often. So there's our sewage, there's our trash. Now I'm going to take this one that has our gold. I'm going to duplicate it. But I want to move it up. So these are going to be where all of our boulders spawn. And what does our truck hold? 9. So we'll probably get like 18 of these in here. Alright, so there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Let's go 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. And 18. So there's going to be our 18 boulders that spawn. Alright, so now you all become invisible. Alright, so they are now invisible, so our boulders will spawn there. Let's give this a quick save. Alright, so now let's look at what we've got. We have to fix our inn. Alright, so now diesel. Let's bring our diesel trigger over. So minus 45. And you're going to come down. Alright, so there's our diesel trigger. Let's duplicate you. I want to move it up. Let's call this water. We're going to move you over here. We are going to stretch you out a little bit. Alright, so there is our water. You are exact fill route node 2. You are exact fill route node 1. Now we need a duplicate this again, move it up, let's call it rock. It's going to be exact fill route node 3. It is going to go where we dump our boulders. Now we also need a pallet trigger. Do I have anything built into the map that has a pallet trigger? Bale storage should have a pallet trigger. It does. Let's grab that one. Let's duplicate it. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to put it in here with the rock. And since this is exact fill route 3, I go consistent. We'll make this pallet trigger 3, even though we don't have pallet trigger 1 and 2. I'm going to go edit, interactive placement, and just pop it over here. Let's get you shrunk down. Let's get you moved over. Turn you to 45 so you're square. Make you just a little bit taller. Bring you down a little bit. So this should be everything we need to put our boulders in. So we have our diesel, our water, and our rocks. We have our loading station for clean fill, for sewage. We have our spawner for our rocks. We have our spawner for our gold. We have our spawners for our trash. Our camera is fixed. Player trigger. I'm going to put you here for now until we build our icons. So you're going to be our player trigger. Slide you down a little bit more. Alright, so you're our player trigger. Main is good. Our warning stripes are good. Now you are going to be our lighting. We need night on create. So let's go script callback on create. Where our lighting, our night on create. File, import outdoor lighting. Going to go edit, cut, lighting, edit, paste. Alright, so here's our first light. I'm going to leave it hanging there in midair for a second. I want to go... crap, I should have kept an extra transform group. Let's go create another transform group. I want to go cut. I want to put it in the main transform group. I want to, we'll call this decor in case there's anything else I want to bring in. So let's import in the power pole. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to stick it in here. And then here's our power pole. Let's stick one here for now. And this will light up where we have to pick up our trash. Let's bring one over here to light up where we have to pick up our sewage. I want to get one over here so we can see a little bit where we're dropping off our water. Stick one over here. That'll light up our water. Alright, so where's our light that was over here I left hanging, floating in the air? So let's grab this guy. I'll bring him down. Spin him over this way. There's our first light. Angle him out a little bit more. Alright, so that'll light up our trash. This will light up our sewage. Alright, so that'll light up our sewage. Let's light up our, where we put in our water, pick up our gold. I'll turn it this way a little bit more. And you can come up a little bit. So that'll light that area up. Let's get one over here so we can see our diesel. Minus 45. So that'll light up our diesel. Let's get one under here so we can pick up our clean fill. Alright, where'd you go? So you're way up there. So I'm going to get you over here. So this should light up our... Yeah, so you should be good there. I want to throw one. Spin you this way. Come over here. Actually, no. Let's bring you all the way over here. Light up the coal coming out. Throw one there, and we'll throw one over on this one. And that'll light up the coal coming out. Alright, so that should be our lighting. I think we're going to have to redo our, I don't know, let's see if it brought it in. Let's go to the Gold Master. It didn't. Alright. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's get one thing of smoke in here. So that is that. So let's just close you. Close you. So let's just close the main. Let's create transform group. Cut it. Paste it. You are going to be PS, particle systems, file, import, Ricciville, particle systems, global company, smoke. Alright, cut it from there. Paste it into here. We're going to call this smoke 2. Go edit, interactive placement. We'll stick him up here. And let us turn you to 45. And bring you up. So we have some smoke coming out of the chimney. Alright. And oh, the other thing we didn't bring over was the generator. Yeah, I want the generator. Let's save this. Anybody still hanging out there with me? Chat's been quiet. I'm going to just let this sit here for a minute until it saves. Hey, Farm Chick, thanks for hanging. Alright, so you are saved. We are going to save a little bit of time. And why do I have a spinny wheel near? There we go. Alright, so the extended pallet spawners I don't need. The hut I don't need anymore. Loading station, loading trigger 2 we don't need anymore. Outdoor lighting we don't need anymore. Pallet spawner we brought in, power pole we brought in, so we don't need any of them anymore. We still have to bring our sound in. Pie factory, which one has the generator? The pie factory, the fermenting house, or the scrambled eggs? Let's see if the pie factory has a generator I can steal. I don't know if I put one on here or not. Alright, so there's no generator here. May have to go in the map and get one. Fermenting. Oh, I know the fermenting house has one. So let's come over here, other side. Let's grab the generator. So go file, export selections with files, with I want Ricciville, new buildings, and our generator. Close you, we're not going to save the changes. So let's look at our generator, and it has all the textures we need. We do need the sound though, and we need the filling station. So let's copy the sound over, and diesel. So it already brought over our textures. Yep, it brought our textures over, so we are good. So our generator, we have our sounds, we have our textures. This should open up, and yep, no errors. So it has all the files it needs. So let's go file, import, generator. We're going to put that in the main transform group. And I want the generator over here. So minus 45. Put our generator about here. Do I want to buy the diesel tank? Or do we want to buy the... Let's put it over here by the diesel tank. I think. Yeah, let's put it over here. So let's go minus 45. Put it over here. And then we're gonna go File, Import, Ricciville, Particle Systems, Global Company. We're gonna bring in another smoke particle. We're gonna cut it. We're going to paste it in here. We're going to call it Smoke 3. And I'm going to go Edit, Interactive Placement, bam. So let's turn you to 45. And slow my speed down a little bit more. So let's lower you, tilt you forward, shrink you down. So that's our smoke coming out of the generator. Alright, so we have our in is done, our out is done, camera's done, player trigger's done, our main building is done, our warning stripes are in place, we have our lighting, we have our particle systems. I want to bring in that last sound, the fountain jet for the water. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to put it in the coal mine. And then I'm just going to slide it up so it's above the player trigger and right below the camera. And then we're just going to bring it over here so you can hear the water coming in when you fill it. And let's take you, make you a little, and I want to, you were a little loud, so let's quiet you down just a little bit. So let's give this a quick, another quick save. Grab a sip of coffee. Alright. Now, let's look at our 110 XML for the coal mine. We are going to mimic the 110 for the coal crusher. So we need 1, 2. I'm not going to do sewage separate. I'm going to add sewage in together. So we need 3 production lines. So the first one's going to be our coal rock. This is where our rocks spawn. Oh, we may only need 2. Hold on. So we're going to have our coal rock. Yeah, and then we're going to have our coal. This is going to be our bulk coal, and then our overall coal production. So you're going to be number 2, you're going to be number 3. Factory name is coal mine, description is coal mine, header input, we're going to go change it from diesel to raw materials. Input 1 is going to be, so what do we have? We need diesel, water, and coal rock. So let's go Control C, Control V, Control V, input 1, input 2, input 3, and what did I say they were? Diesel, water, and coal rock. So diesel, water, coal, rock. Our header output is going to be coal production. Now we need, we're going to have to replicate all of these outputs. So we need 5 outputs. So you are 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we have coal rock, we have coal, then gold, we have, oh, we got to add another one in. Gold, clean fill, sewage, and trash. So we'll clean fill, sewage, and we need another one. Output 6 is going to be trash. Alright, so let's bring up our Ricciville placeables global company coal mine 01. So let's start to fix this. Alright, so minimize you. Let's go back to our in. So we have, first one's going to be diesel, and second one is going to be water, and this is going to be exact fill route 2. And then our third one is going to be rock. It is going to be exact fill route number 3. I'm going to save this a second. I need a pallet trigger. What do I have open? Nothing. So let's go, where do we, the bale storage. Let's open that up a second. And we need pallet trigger. Over here. And it is pallet trigger number 3. Now that's our inputs. Our outputs, we need this whole loading trigger, in our coal mine. And I also need trigger 2. So I'm going to get that from Ritchie Islands, objects, nope, placeables, global company. I need something, I think ace drywall will work. Yep, I need trigger 2 into our coal mine. Alright, so that's our loading trigger and our second trigger. We are going to input, our first input is diesel. And no digital displays. And it is loading trigger diesel. So that gets us our diesel in as our first input. Now our second input is water. So our second input's going to be water. This is going to be water. This is going to be input 2, and our loading trigger is water. And then our third input is our coal rock. So let's copy that. This is going to be input 3. Go C-O-A-L-R-O-C-K. So we're going to bring in our coal rock. Coal rock, and I think this was trigger rock. Alright, so those are all of our inputs. So we have our diesel. We don't need 500,000 liters. Let's go 50,000 liters. Let's take our water up to 1,000,000 liters, and let's take our coal rock up to 1,000,000 liters. So we have our diesel. Fill type is diesel, our trigger is diesel. We have our water, fill type water, trigger is water, we have our coal rock. Alright, so that is our inputs. Our outputs. First one is our yeah, we're going to need our coal rock. So what I'm going to do is we're going to come in here. I'm going to open up our coal mine XML. Coal crusher. So our output, yep, so we're going to need our coal rock. Alright, so our first output is... yeah, I'm going to just duplicate this for now. Where's my... oh, that is my output products. Alright, so these are not numbered. Alright, so I can steal this whole thing. Coal mine. Alright, so we have our coal rock. They are 2,000 liters per pallet. We have 18 pallets, not 20. So 18 times 18, 2,000, so it's 36,000 liters instead of 40,000 liters. We have our objects, pallets, global company. Let's see if our pathing is correct. Ricciville, objects, pallets, global company, coal rock pallet. So objects, pallets, global company, coal rock pallet, XML. So our pallet is correct. So we have our output coal. We have our output coal rock, we have our output coal. So we have our output of coal. So we need our output of gold. So let's come over here to this coal crusher. Let's grab our gold. And we'll move it over here. So we have our gold, fill type is gold, 4,000 liters, and it's only spawning out one pallet, and we can leave it number 21, that's fine. Objects global company, gold pallet XML, so that's pathed correctly. So after our gold we need clean fill. So let's grab our clean fill. Bring this over to the coal mine under gold. We have our clean fill and it's going into our loading trigger, so that's correct. I don't like that space. Alright, so there's our clean fill, and that is fine. So after our clean fill, we need sewage. So let's grab this one and bring it over here. And we have our sewage, and that's loading trigger 2. And then last but not least, we need trash. Now trash, we have 4 pallet spawners. So we can, let's come up here, let's grab our coal rock. I'm just going to copy that. Let's come down here under sewage. Let's change this to trash. Our output is, our fill type is trash. Our fill type is trash. And we're going to have to see what our capacity is on our trash pallet. I think it's 1,000 liters per pallet. And then this becomes our trash pallet. And then we only have 4. So we can get rid of those. But this is going to be, what did we end up with? This one was 18. Our gold was number 21, so this is 22, 23, 24, and 25, 22, 23, 24, and 25. I think our trash is 1,000 liters per pallet. Actually, let's go, yep, I need to come over here. Global company. We don't have our trash pallet. Alright, let's bring our trash pallet in before we go any further. So let's go to here, islands, objects, palettes, global company, trash palette. File, export selections, Ricciville, objects, palettes, global company, trash palette. Let's grab trash palette XML. Now we have to come over here to our mod description. Copy this. Let's make this our trash palette. Now we don't have trash in this map yet, so we have to go to Richie's Islands, HUDs. Let's grab our trash. I'll copy those over to here. Now we have to come up to here. Our fill types. So we're going to copy that. Going to paste it in, so this is going to become trash. You are trash. You are trash. And you are trash. Which is going to create another whole nightmare because we don't have any of the particle effects, the fill planes, or any of that in for trash. But so we're going to have to do that first. But trash is going to be a piece. So let's just save that for now. So we have it in the map. We have to go to our 110. We have to add trash in. And we have to add trash here. Alright, so we have trash in the map as a palette, but we don't have it in as a bulk, so we can't dump it yet. But that just gets us to where we need to go. So we have our trash, we have our trash palette, Ricciville, objects, palettes, global company. Our trash palette is 1,000 liters. So coal mine, our trash palette is 1,000 liters. We only have 4 pallets, so this becomes 4,000 liters. Alright, so let's back up here to coal mine. So that takes care of our last output, trash. Now we have to build our production lines. So our coal crusher, our first production line is diesel in for our coal rock. So we are going to copy this, paste it back in. It's going to be line 1. We're going to input our diesel, and the only thing we're going to output is our coal rock. So that'll get our boulders spawning. So 5% diesel in to get 100% coal rock out. And our output per hour is 10,000 liters. Oh wow, is that all we're making? I guess that is all we're making. So let's bring you down to 10,000 liters per hour. So that gets our boulders. Our next production line is going to be our so that takes care of our coal rock. Yep, so now we need our coal, which is going to be production line 2. I don't like that gap. So we're going to bring in diesel, water, and coal rock. Diesel, water, and coal rock. And 10, 10, and 100. I can live with 5, 10, and 100. And what do I have this one producing at? 10,000 liters per hour. So let's bump you down to 10,000 liters per hour. Alright, so that is that. So our diesel, our water, our rock, and we have our 10 coal piles. And then our production line. Production line 3. Production line 3. We're going to input our diesel, our water, and our coal rock. You're going to go here. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clean fill, gold. Sewage. Trash. We don't need a player trigger up here anymore. This one is actually 0. This is just for our menu. So this is going to show us our coal, this is going to show us our trash, our sewage, our gold, and our clean fill. Now I need my, what do we have over here? We have no operating effects. Alright, so we need this over here under our player trigger. And it's gonna be smoke 2 and 3, I believe. Power systems, yes, smoke 2 and smoke 3. So we have our player trigger. Alright, now let's clean up this whole disaster. We need exact fill route 1, 2 and 3. We need pallet trigger. Pallet trigger 3. So that's our in. In display we don't have. We have our 10 heaps. We have our camera. We need discharge node smoke grain loading trigger. I'm going to put them down here. And player trigger start 1 and 2. So I don't need anything else from you. I can close you. Our drywall, we need I need trigger 2. We need trigger 2. And I think that's all I know. Yeah. And we need plane 1 for our water. We have our water plane. We forgot about our water plane up here. So our input water needs a water plane. We can get it from the coal crusher. Input water, we need our plane. Coal mine water. Alright, we have our plane. Alright, now we have a mess to fix with all of our triggers. So, let's go back up here to output. Our output coal rock. So we need pallet spawners 1 through 18. So we need interaction trigger 1 through 18. We need pallet spawner 1 through 18. We need 21. We need 21. And then what did we number these? We need 4 for the trash. 22, 23, 24, and 25. So let's just grab 1 through 4. We can renumber them. Actually, we can go down here. So let's grab 1 through 4. And this is 22. 23, 24, and 25. And then I need palette spawners. I need palette spawners 22, 23, 24, and 25. And that'll be for our trash. What am I missing? Don't know what I'm missing yet, but let's go back up here to our water plane and let's fix our water plane. Alright, so our water plane is going to be our X position and our Z position. And then this is our high point. Save that, and then this is going to be our low point. Here, and you're going to go there. Alright, so that's our water. Yeah, alright, so now let's pull our hair out. Our in exact fill root 1 is going to be 0, 0, and 0. Exact fill root 2 is going to be 0, 1, and 0. Our exact fill root 3 is going to be 0, 2, and 0. Our palette trigger is going to be 0, 2, and 1. Alright, so that takes care of our in. Our water plane is going to be 0 and 3. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Our out. Our loading station is going to be 1000. Yep. Nope. Yep, our trigger is 1000. Our discharge node is 1001, so all of these are good. Our loading trigger 2 is going to be 1 and 1, so that's good. So that section is good. Alright, our camera is going to be number 2. Now our heaps are going to be the nightmare. Alright, so let's save you. So let's go to... where are you? Main coal mine. Gameplay, no. Dynamic trigger. Alright, so dynamic trigger is going to be 5, 1, 5. So our first trigger, heap trigger, yep, is going to be Yep, it's going to be 5, 1, and 5. Our heap start is going to be 5, 1, 4, and 0. So 5, 1, 4, and 0 with 5, 1, 4, and 1. And our height, 5, 1, 4, and 2. 4 and 2. Alright, our interaction heap trigger 2 is 5, 1, and 7. Our heap start 2 is going to be 5, 1, 6, and 0. Six and 0. 5, 1, 6, and 1. And this should be 5, 1, 6, and 2. 5, 1, 6, and 2. Alright. So that was heap 1, that's heap 2. This is interactive trigger 3, which is 5, 1, and 9. And then our dynamic, 5, 1, 8, and 0. 8 and 0. Our width is going to be 5, 1, 8, and 1. 1, 8, and 1. And then this should be 5, 1, 8, and 2. 5, 1, 8, and 2. Alright. This is going to be 5, 1, and 11. 5, 1, and 11. 5, 1, 10, and 0. 5, 1, 10, and 0. 5, 1, 10, and 1. And 5, 1, 10, and 2. Right, 5, 1, 10, and 2. 5, 1, 10, and 2. Alright. Now our next one is 5, 1, and 13. So it's 5, 1, and 13. 5, 1, 12, and 0. 5, 1, 12, and 1. And 5, 1, 12, and 2. 1, 12, and 2. That's half the mining. Alright, our player trigger, before I forget, is going to be number 4. So let's now start with our heap 6. So you were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so you are 6. So you are 5, 1, and 19. So you are 5, 1, and 19. 5, 1, 18, and 0. 5, 1, 18, and 0. 5, 1, 18, and 1. 5, 1, 18, and 2. Alright, so you are going to be 5, 1, and 21. 5, 1, 21. 5, 1, 20, and 0. 5, 1, 20, and 0. 5, 1, 20, and 1. 5, 1, 20, and 1. 5, 1, 20, and 2. Yep. Alright, next, 5, 1, and 23. No. Yes, 5, 1, and 23. So 5, 1, and 23. And then we have 5, 1, 22, and 0. 5, 1, 22, 0. 5, 1, 22, and 1. 5, 1, 22, and 2. Now I think the new coal crusher only has 8 and not 10. Yes, so output 8. So now we have to come in here. We can eliminate 9 and 10 because they don't exist. Alright, so we can come down here. We can eliminate 9 and 10. They don't exist. 1 through 6 is fine. So 9 and 10 don't exist. Alright, so discharge node, smoke rain, trigger 2, and plane 1 is done. Now it's our interaction triggers. Alright, so you we can close. Alright, our first trigger is going to be 1, 2, 0, and 0. So you're going to be 1. You're going to be 1. Alright, so you are, what did I say that was? 1, 2, 0, and 0. 1, 2, 1, and 0. 1, 2, 1, and 0. 1, 2, 2, and 0. So this column just needs to become a 2. Alright, so you are the first column. You are going to be 1, 2, 0, and 1. So you go to a 1. And then you go to a 2. Alright, so let's save you. Alright. So that takes care of that one. Our gold box is going to be 1, 3, 0, and 0. So you're going to be 1, 3, 0, and 1. So that takes care of our gold. Our trash is going to be 1, 4. Uh, 4, 0, and 0. So our trash is going to be 1, 4, 0, 0, 1, 4, 1, 0, 1, 4, 2, 0, and 1, 4, 3, 0. So these are going to be 1, 4. 1401 through 1421. 14. Oh, yep, we're good. It ain't go all the way down. So 1431. 1431. Alright. So I think that is all of our i3D mapping. No, it's not. We have our smoke 2 and smoke 3. So let's come over here to the coal crusher. We need smoke 2 and smoke 3. We can throw them in here. So smoke 2 and smoke 3. is going to be 8 and 0. So you're going to be 8, 0, 0. You are going to be 8, 1, and 0. Yes. So let's scroll back up to the top. I think we have everything in our XML. So our coal mine 1, Ricciville coal mine 1. Let's go from a 10-minute delay to a 2-minute delay. Diesel, water, and rock. Loading triggers in, loading trigger 2 is in. Diesel is input 1, water is input 2, coal rock is input 3. Coal rock is our output for our pallet spawners. We have our output coal through 8. Gold, gold, gold. $4,000, 1 pallet, 4,000 liters. Our gold pallet. Alright. So that is our gold. Clean fill is going to be coming out of our loading trigger. Sewage is coming out as trigger 2. And trash. We are going to input diesel to get our rocks to spawn. So that is line 1, line 2. Diesel, water, and coal rock to get our coal. And this is just for our pop-up menu. I think we are good. So this I don't need, this I don't need. I think we are ready to crank up our coal mine and see if it actually works. You are... Just close this mess. So we didn't move it, so it's still... I think let's give this a save. Anybody still hanging out with me? We're going to actually fire up the game and see if the coal mine works or if I've completely messed it up. Now that the first coal mine's built, the rest of them are going to be super easy to duplicate. First one was the hardest. Alright, let's wait for you to save. Alright, so let's minimize you. I'm going to leave the editor open. Let's bring up our game and see if it crashes. Let's go career, save game 1, new farmer, Ricciville. Hey, well, we didn't crash, we're starting, so that's a good sign. We don't have our hotspot in yet, but let's throw some money in here, because we're going to have to buy some lands. Let's get our speed up. And then for now, I don't have the hotspot in yet, so let's just head over to the coal mine. Oh, I don't have the store delivery mod in here yet. So we're going to be driving vehicles back and forth until I get the store delivery mod in here. Alright, so here is our new coal mine. We have our pit. We have our diesel. Okay, so we look good so far. Global company menu should be about, oh, we don't own it, so there's no global company menu yet. Alright, so let's pull up this. Let us buy the coal mine. And let's walk back in and see if I get the global company menu. Oh, and I don't. Are you out of... Are you in the wrong farmland? No, player trigger should be right here. Alright, so there it is. I was in the wrong spot. So our player trigger is here. We're going to input our diesel to get our coal rock, our diesel and our water to get, and our coal rock to get our coal. Alright, so let us grab... Yeah, I don't have the store delivery mod. Yeah, I don't have the store delivery mod in here. Alright, so let's grab a truck. Let's grab a tanker. Let's head over to the store. And let's remember where everything on this map is. It's been so long. I haven't been in this map in well over a year. Oh, this doesn't even have the fishing boat in it yet. This has the barge. We have a lot of work to do in this map. Alright, so let's cut across here. Yeah, this map, we're probably looking at a 2 or 3 month rebuild. We're going to get the basics in, and then everything else will be placeable. I'm hoping I have the... Oh, yeah, I do. I have the global company, or the dev tool in, so we can test with. I don't have the new trailer in here, so we're not going to be able to pick up the boulders. With the trailer, we're going to have to manually move them. But anyway, let's get some diesel in the tank. Diesel trigger works. And there we go. I was going to say, it should only be 50,000 liters. I do want to go down to just 1 speed for now. Alright, so let's get some... Let's empty that. Let's get some water in here. And then we'll come around to the water trigger. Throw our water in here. We have our water plane, so that's working. So we have, so that trigger works. Now we're already starting to spawn some boulders. It's only 600 liters. Alright, so let us get a little bit of time. Go back down to 1 speed. Alright, so we know, wow, our boulders spawn. Alright, so let's grab a... throw a couple boulders in here so we can get this working. I'm going to have to put my other auto. I'm going to have to get the other mods in here. I realize we can't pick up... I've got nothing in here to collect trash with, and I've got nothing in here to collect sewage with. So let's just throw a few of these in here. Drop that one. Alright, come on. Stop rolling. Alright, so throw that in there. Look at that. We got coal coming up here on the ground. Alright, so I'm going to give this a quick save. And quit. Just for a second. I want to take a quick peek at the log. I will clean this mods folder up tonight so all this crap doesn't load. Adding duplicate trigger callback for player trigger 2nd edition is ignored. So we have an issue with a 2nd edition? Alright, we're going to have to look at our player trigger. No other errors. We have a warning, duplicate trigger callback for player trigger. Did I accidentally put the player trigger in here twice? So there's one player trigger. There's only one player trigger. Player trigger here. Player trigger up here doesn't belong. That's why. Alright, so that'll take care of that error. But I do want to go into the Ricciville mods folder. Let's get rid of I need to get rid of the, let me find it. I'll clean all this mess up tonight. The Ritchie trailer, I think, is the flat deck. So, yep, so we need to get rid of this Ritchie trailer. I need to get rid of the easy auto load script. Oh no, we don't have the easy auto load script, that one. Alright, so from the vehicle, from the required mod pack, I need the easy auto load. And then from the vehicle pack, I need the garbage truck. I need the let's grab the Unimog, the URAL tanker. I need the auto load truck. Lizard auto load. And I need, let's just grab the slide on tipper for trash for now. No, we have the trash truck. What am I missing? We have the sewage truck, we have the trash truck. That's all I need out of there. I do want store delivery mod, just to make it easier for testing. Alright, so let's go back in game. Oh, I need the bunker, the free debunker one. Free debunker one. So I need to copy that into here. And I do want to replace it to make sure we have the right one in there. Alright, so let's go back in game. Save game 1. Deselect, select, start. Alright, so let's pull this tanker out. Now that I have the store delivery mod in here, let's make it easier for testing. Let's grab the flat deck. I should have given myself a little bit more room. Alright, so let's go set it to rocks. See if it works on the rock pallets. Grab 2 more. Alright, so they work. Let's get them in here. And get you at a little bit better angle. So that's all of our boulders, so that works. Let us get speed up time a little bit. So we have our coal on the ground. But we're not making clean fill, gold, or sewage, or trash, so what did I mess up? I forgot to put it in the other category. Alright, so we're gonna have to fix that. Alright, so let me go here. We're gonna quit without saving. We are going to have to go back in here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 2. Trash, sewage, gold, and clean fill. Clean fill. So trash. I'll just go with 1% trash, 1% sewage, 1% gold, and let's give it a little bit more clean fill. Let's go with like 25% on the clean fill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I need crap. We have to keep 7 and 8 up here. So this has to stay here. 7 and 8. Alright. So we're going to add our diesel, our water, and our coal rock. We're going to make our 8 piles of coal plus trash, sewage, gold, and clean fill. That looks much better. Let's go back in game. And then I'm going to take a dinner break. Back into save game 1. And start that back up again. Alright, so let's pull you back out. Let's get our store delivery mod back in here. Let's buy our auto loader. Let's lease it. We're not saving the game anyway. So let's change this back to our rock setting. Let's grab our boulders. Let's dump these back in here. Alright, so got our boulders in there. Bring him over here. Alright, so now let's come over here. Look at that. We're getting sewage, we're getting gold, we're getting our clean fill, we are getting our trash. Let's get a little bit of time. Alright, that'll work. So we are spawning our gold. So that is working. Let's grab our trash truck. Let's grab our sewage truck. Let's grab the bunker. Let's grab the Unimog. And let's grab this guy. So, let's see if our trash works. And, oh, because we didn't put trash in as a bulk fill. Alright, we gotta put trash in as a bulk fill, so that's not gonna work yet. But this pallet should have a big hitbox on it, and it does. Alright, so we gotta put trash in as a bulk fill before we can take the trash out. This should work for the sewage, though. Yep, so we get sewage, so that's working. So let's throw this guy together. Grab our bunker. So let's go unfold. Stick the pipe out. Let's lower it and turn it on. One speed, which is good. We're going to suck all of this out and see if it reset the triggers. Perfect. So let's turn you off. Let's park you here for a second. And then all these triggers should have went back to pretty much zero. Fantastic. Nope. Takes them a second or two to reset. Forward time and then come back. Yeah, so these all reset. Perfect. So I'm going to save and exit because we have to put trash in as bulk. But I am going to get out of here. I'm going to grab some dinner. And then after dinner, I'm going to get trash in as bulk fill. But I do thank everyone for hanging out.